Ash falls on the broken plain, blackened skies above Cairn. Steel and powder, blood and flame, another soul the war has claimed. Through Devil's Crossing's battered gate, a quiet mind decides the fate. Blade and rifle, calm and cold, a tactician, brave and bold. He mapped the wars and none survived, like broken souls that kept hope alive. But shadows stirred in Burwich town, where death wore iron like a crown. March through the fog, hear the cannons cry. Another battle, another goodbye. Raise the fire, raise the steel, stand your ground and never kneel. Through the storm and through the pain, fight until the end remains. When the last shot fades away and the sky forgets the day, sing the name that carried on, the tactician at grim dawn. Iron doors and twisted halls, the warden's voice within the walls. Chains of madness, metal bone, a tyrant on a butcher's throne. Steel flash bright and lantern light, gunpowder thunder split the night. One final strike, the tyrant fell, the warden dragged back down to hell. Raise the fire, raise the steel, stand your ground and never kneel. Through the storm and through the pain, fight until the end remains. When the last shot fades away and the sky forgets the day, sing the name that carried on, the tactician at grim dawn. Outlaw roads and rebel cries, Cronley watch with greedy eyes. Band of kings and stolen gold, but courage cannot be controlled. Shots rang out across the den, steel met steel again. Cronley fell beneath the blade, another tyrant dead repaid. But fate is cruel in dying lands, even heroes fall to hands of endless war and endless night that swallows every fading light. On a hill of shattered shields, the tactician makes his stand. One last plan beneath the storm, still steady in his hand. Raise the fire, raise the steel, stand your ground and never kneel. Though the hero's breath is gone, still his battle carries on. In the wind across the plain, in the thunder and the rain, hear the echoes drawing on, the tactician at grim dawn, at grim dawn. Ash falls soft on silent ground, no more drums, no battle sound, but legends rise where heroes fall, and one still answers duty's call.
Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm Deltops Gaming 101 and welcome back. Today we're getting back into Grim Dawn and we are going to play some more of our Purifier. We're going to hopefully I say, make some progress like we desperately need to. So we're pushing for Cronley today is our goal. That is the goal. Yeah, I really got to get Chaos and all this stuff up. Like, Pierce is still a little low. Yeah. Like, Pierce is still a little low. But we'll make do with what we got right now. Hopefully, we can get a little bit further. Hey, boys are already coming across. I'd want to say no. Go back across the bridge kind of border thing. That's Devil's Crossing's border. Leave him alone. Nothing really. I do need to get better pants, I think it was, and better what do you call it? Like a different metal, because unfortunately the metal we're using is the only one I've picked up so far, and it's most certainly not made for this class. It's kind of a pet metal because it gives you know, enhancements to pets. Okay, so we got a totem here, so we're gonna do the totem here. Come on, I wanna start this off right today. Spike a totem. Not really. Yeah, that one's just a total drop. I was gonna say, like, that one just knew. What do you got? See, I really need a good pair of, like, pants. Something where it's not gonna be like a massive, massive drop. What was the other thing I need? Boots was another one. The gauntlets are fine for now. And technically, I would like to get a better set of shoulder pads. We have a gun that we're sitting on right now. We're just trying to get to, like, I think it's level 23. And then we can start using it. Besides that, at the moment, it's just a push for Cronley is all it is today. As I say, depending on how this goes, I might have to go back to the Warden's Cellar just to kind of grind up a little bit. Just because I'm looking at it, I'm kind of like, I'm 22, they're 23. By the time I get to where I need to go, Cronley will probably be one stat ahead of me. I say that maybe. And I do actually need a better helmet too. But at the moment, there's been no real good helmets. Like, I'm kind of waiting, I guess, for the helmet that has fire coming off of it, the Cascade or whatever it is called. I think it was Cascade. Or Cascade. But it's good armor. It's just, you know, gotta get what you can. From here, go up. Oh, I'll have to go around because that's blocked. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm kind of trying to help the family here. Oh, I didn't do it again. Okay, so I gotta figure out what quest line, like what do you call it? What to say to him? I just didn't have, I don't have enough punch to one-tap him. I don't think. Okay, the leg is not the problem. It was actually the boots that I'm after. Sorry, everyone. That's on me. Chest armor. Not really. Not really. But it's good for sell, but that's about it. No totem. I thought there was going to be a totem up here. That's why I kind of came up here. But, no way. I know that there is a cave down that side, and I'm probably going to go and touch it. See, it's that pierce that I'm having a problem with here. And it'll be chaos soon enough. I know that too. Yeah, there's a totem. Oh, that one's right on it. That's not what I meant. Okay, well, we'll do the 6 one on this one, because, like, I don't really care about the middle one part. As it is. So, 5, and then you gotta touch right on 6. Okay, totem's down. I might have to go back to base quickly and drop off something here. Because, yeah. That is nice, but not really what we're after. Anyway, cunning it is. Oh. That was close. Okay. Why? I mean, Pierce, okay, maybe, but like... Oh, didn't even... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm gonna need to upgrade that. That's a problem. Okay. Desperately in need of better equipment before we fight Cronley. Got it. I'm almost dying to yard trash. That's not a good thing. Like, yeah, I'm hammering home on certain things, but like, it's a bit much. Okay, so we're gonna clear out this cave because we need another devotion kind of thing. Should be over here, right? Touch this. Oh, it's one of the fighty ones, okay. Usually I do about 4 on these. It's not really as needed as the totem. Okay, it would have been nice if you started shooting when I asked. Okay. What we got? It's not in a good thing. Okay. What is this? Epic Caster's Robe, yeah. Interesting. Well, we got the thing, so let's, before I move on, because I always forget about this, and this is horrible for me. Let's do our, first of all, our skills, because we did have an upgrade. So, I want Inquisitor. One more on the crits. One more on the bursting rounds. And one more on the explodey rounds. And the next one we'll do one on temper, one on first strike, and then we'll put, where is it? We'll start upgrading to try and get the ignition a bit better on that, on the mines. Okay. Rare shield. Yeah, I don't really care about the shields. Just check out what's going on here. Nothing. Nothing. Chest armor. Offhand, and that's a helm. Which gives a lot of different stuff. Wow. But it's vitality damage. That's kind of a poor thing right now. I was gonna say right now, the problem is that a lot of our armor is very out of date. Like, we were using armor from almost kind of near the start still. So, like, we have a couple armors that give a lot of good buffs, but very weak. Like, not a lot of armor. So, that's kind of the issue right now. And I don't really want to lose all those nice buffs that we've got, because it's been stacking really well. Okay. So keep going up. Going up. Going up. Cut offs that way. Now, why you gotta be like that, Aether? Perfect. Okay. Oh, I opened the map in front. Okay, that's Skellies. You're obviously not my concern. Because I did horrible on that. That's fun. Okay. I should be safe here for a second. Go to devotions. We have 1 point. I can't remember which one I wanted to start on next. I think it was the skink. Or the lizard. 8. Yeah. Yeah, it was the lizard. That one's the next one. But then after that one, it was something in order, which I remembered that I had to have a certain setup for. What was it, though? It might be this one, I think. Yeah, I think it's the tower. Which means I need the lizard for sure. Because that'll give me an extra 4. And then I'm still going to need 2. Okay, well, we'll just get the lizard because that's an obvious thing that we're going to get. So, with that. But then I need 1 for... The Assassin's Blade would be kind of helpful too if I did a Nightblade kind of build. What else is... Okay, that's just not going to work. Physique, poison resistance, 80 health, slow resistance. Got you. What the... What is this, an eel? You know, I would have thought that the eel would have also had electrical resistance or given you, like, electrical damage output extra. That would have been kind of cool. Cold damage, lightning. There's lightning damage and a tsunami. Okay. Yes, confirm the changes, please. Thank you. Okay, so that should be everything. We'll keep going. We. Nothing up here. I'm just looking for a totem at the moment. Or Cronley's goons, one of the two. I'm sure to run into something. Rare one-handed. Nope, that's.
Inventory is full.
Oh yes, of course. Open a rift gate here. Back for a second.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Mm-hmm. No. What's this one? That's kinda helpful. I'm gonna lose the poison, but if I can find something that has like a skill that has poison resistances built in, I won't have such a problem. Okay. Go up to the very tippy top over here for a quick second, just to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Nope. Okay, then we'll go down. Whoop. Around the other way. Okay, and there is a rift gate down here, so we want to touch this. Open that up. Okay, go talk to the trader over here. I'll help out a little bit. Yeah, sure, I can find your elder. Yeah, I'll help you out as well. I gotta remember I have flashbangs. I always forget about them now. Because they don't do like any massive damage, but they do disrupt like enemy skills and stuff like that. And that can help massively. Like, I keep forgetting about it though. That's my fault. There we go. And a hood. I still don't have a good belt though. That's pierce resistance, elemental resistance, and 2 to stun jacks would be really helpful. I'll just lose some poison, and I'm gonna need the poison at the moment. So probably not a good idea. I swear I have a passive on that too. I just can't remember. There's only one problem with the Aether, like, under thing that's going on with my gun right now. Is I look at the Aether and I go, is it my Aether or is it something else? Is it my abilities or is it something completely different? Okay, there's the the Cascade helmet looking thing. So let's see what it does. 3 to 6, that's not bad. Fire damage 29, burn, chaos resistance, and bleed resistance. Aether and elemental and pierce. I'm gonna lose some pierce. But I'll gain some bleed and chaos. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit touch and go. Pierce is... I'm going to have to dodge a bit more until I can get something with some more pierce resistances, but... that's okay for now. We have a bit more damage output. I was gonna say the bugs are a good example. Now I can test them out. Okay. Take me back up to the top. We need to go back this way now. Nothing. We're good. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You know what? I'm gonna put this on. It kind of hurt a little for the chaos output, but that's okay for now. I'll worry about it a little later, I'm sure. Perfect. 2 of the royal jelly and 1 Catherine. That's nice. Technically, I missed that back part. I don't think there's anybody back there. Oh, there might be. I'm forgetting about those guys. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, well. New thing to do. Clear this out. Okay. And over here. Okay, we got the TNT. We got the TNT. We got the Elder's thing. So I'm not making 2 trips back and forth. I will go blow this up first and then come back. Destroy the barricade. Perfect. Let's go. I also have to go back and grab the handgun that I said I was going to use. So. By chance. Not really. There you go, sir. And there's your medallion. I've seen what that one is. I really don't like it, so it's fine. They can have their medallion back. Doesn't really work for my class. No. Like, this was a lot of good damage for, like, burn stuff, but doesn't really help me now. Excuse me, sorry. It's gonna be I think, hard hit, regardless of how we do this. Like, we kind of have a little bit of resistances on everything. The physical is still. I also need to, I don't think I have it unlocked, and I'll have to check. I also should get ghouls so that I have a higher heal rate, too. Ooh, what was these? Rare amulet. No. Not yet. Like, I know I can put anti-venom on stuff, like, on equipment. That's not really an issue. It's the issue is, it only does, I think, 8 or 10%, I can't remember. But it's not enough that I can justify not focusing on the poison stuff so that I can focus on other attributes. Because otherwise I would have just chucked a bunch of the poison things on it and said, haha. Okay, this one's gonna be the tough one. So, first of all, we need... Said I wanted to increase this by 1 because I needed to start going and pushing for the ignition. And then I wanted 1 more into that and 1 in temper. Like I said, the Aether is nice. It's just I keep forgetting that I'm the one causing it, so I end up getting really paranoid because I've died to Aether so much. Yeah, it's still not really giving me good handguns. I'm not going to be excited about fighting Big Mama, is what it is. No, 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 no.
That skill's not ready.
We'll make it ready. Oh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Sorry. Wow. Okay. I almost... Oh. I. Okay. Never seen that kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Bleed, damage, pierce. You know what? I'm gonna keep that for an assassin kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool, I think. In fact, that's what it's made for. It's a Nightblade. Rare metal, temper, flame touched, fire resistance, and Aether. Yeah, well, yeah, of course, put that on. Oh, that was cutting it close. Didn't like that. Ow. That was way too close. I'm glad that the yard trash didn't kill me though. I've been so sad if that one hornet just whack and dead. I'd been like, no, not yard trash. At least with the boss, like you kind of look at it and go, okay, fair enough. He hit me with something big. What we got? I'm not changing out that metal. The metal I'm using now does a lot of good for me. What are these? Boots, 15 poison, bleed, pierce. Yeah, technically. I'm only taking it right now because it just... I gotta now work on my elements. That's now gonna be the problem, I think. That is gonna be the issue. Great. Okay. That, like I said, that was so close, guys. Okay, I panicked. It's like, no, not like this. I'm a little bit hesitant now with the ogre. I'm gonna go upgrade some of my armor at base, I think.
Keep your weapons right.
Monterey sent me. How you doing, buddy? What do I need? Or what do you need? I'm here to help. I'll end the beast's life. Yeah, I do. I got the royal jelly for you. Here it is. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the recipe. Oh, I've already learned it. Well, then we can do stuff with it. It's fine. Oh, okay. I need a moment. Guys, I need a moment. That made me panic so hard. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a drink of pop quick, just to like calm the nerves. I'm like not this early. Not this early into the stream. Please. Please. Okay. First of all, we're going to go back to Devil's Crossing because I need to actually pick something up from my base. I keep forgetting to grab the handgun. So that's on me.
I'll give you a good price.
Sell. This one we will sell because it's not what we need. This will keep. This one I want to keep, but I'm gonna sell it. This one we will sell. Did I sell something I wasn't supposed to? No, technically not. Okay.
It's a good use.
I will, thank you, sir. I'll go take these back and put these in the bin. Oh, that made me nervous.
Safe storage. No questions.
Yes, thank you, sir. I'm now at the level where I can pretty much grab anything I really want. Which I might take the gunslinger. See, the problem is with the gunslinger perk, the actual skill that it grants lets me dual wield. But now I don't need that perk or that part because now it's useless to me. I would lose so much cunning by taking off the Night Hunter's jacket. It's not even funny. That's for occultists. There was a handgun in here that I had. Where did I put it? Here. Which, if I do this, would this be better on my... This would be better on my offhand. Okay. So then I need this to come off. This goes in offhand. This is going to have to get destroyed so that I can do stuff with it. I could take a hit on that for all of the stuff. The better. Well, 3 armor is not going to be the thing that saves me here. I don't think. See, here's the thing. That's also very good. The Callister mines and thermite mines. But temper and flame touched is probably better at the moment. So we're gonna quickly run over to our, I don't know what you call this, technically like our blacksmith, well, not really a blacksmith, but more of our, keeps our components. Yes, please, thank you. Okay. And then I gotta go back to the big boy. There we go. And grab that. And then I think I do. I gotta stash this because I'm gonna do a Nightblade kind of run. Berserker's Cowl, Blood Reaper's Coat. What's the Berserker do? Dual blades. It's kind of cool. Do those two. I'm gonna try that in the next... If we kill Cronley in a good time, and I have a little bit of time left for streaming, I will definitely try the Nightblade run that I was thinking about. I was thinking about a Nightblade and a Necro. Again, I'm trying to switch it up a little bit here. Because I like I said, I always play guns, and I always play the Assassin, but I never take anything with any kind of form of casting. How do I have that out there? Oh, that's why I have that out there. My bad. Whoops. Over here. I'm like, how is that out there? If I didn't make it up that high. No, because I did this down here. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm trying to rush things, and I'm not thinking clearly. I still needed to do the armor. Okay, so go over to the blacksmith.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Technically, yes, but I'm a little bit hesitant to give it to you at the moment. Rapid strike. Begin rapidly attacking in hopes of landing a few stray blows. No. That seems like a bad idea. Where's Inferno? This is the one I actually want. Calamity was a little bit of a meh. And I really didn't care about that. But I want Ruination, was it? No, Inferno. More fire damage. All fire damage. One-handed ranged Witch Stalker. Chaos damage. Okay. Their soul, we still don't have Wraith Stones. What is Wraith Stones? Because what is... Aether Soul was just a... It's a resistance of 16. And it goes on amulets and metals. What we also need to do is something for Chaos. Which was another hard one. Aether resistance, poison resistance, and it's used in head armor. This would be a rune stone, which is a ward stone. You need ward stones. What's a ward stone? Ward stone. Oh, we can make a ton of those. Rune stone, elemental, aether, and poison. Yeah, about that. Wraithstone. What was the Wraithstone was for the top one, which was an Aether Soul, which was a 16, but it also does damage, and we do have Aether damage on us, so it might be a good idea to try it, but I can't guarantee it. Cold's Death Chill Bolts. Hallowed Fang, Hell's Bane ammo. Kind of cool. Different types of ammo. Hollowed Fangs. Vitality. Flint Core Bolts. Fire damage. Greater Fire Blast. What does that do? Never did check what the Devil's Touch ammo does. And I can't actually make it, so what does it do? Demon's Breath. Launch a blast wave of unearthly flame towards your enemy. It's fire damage converted. 6% of attack converted to health. See, that I'm not getting rid of. Just no way. Okay, so one of those is always going to be basically a devil's touched ammo. That's great. Anti-venom salve. Where do they put that? Poison resistance. Can go in all armor. Okay. I'm just making sure because I don't want to, like, it's very specific what we're trying to do here. Resilient plating. What was this? Pierce resistance? We need something for bleed resistance now is what we really need. Okay. Oh, give me something to work with. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. Oh, this is a bleed resistance, a ward stone. It's used in amulets. An elemental resistance. I'll craft one more of those. Put that on my metal, which will increase my bleed. And then I just need something for chaos. Which is always a problem. Anti-venom salve really also helps with, you know, healing too. So it's kind of. I know I'm taking a while, and I apologize, everyone. I really do. I'm just trying to make sure I have myself a little bit better off than I have been putting myself into when I do these things. Okay, we'll bite the bullet on the rift. And do that. And then purified salt was for a life leech resistance. And an aether resistance. Where is chaos? Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna say that we're good for now. Hopefully I find something a little bit better for chaos resilience and stuff like that. Bleed and pierce. That was another thing, the silk swatches. That's kind of cool. What is this used in? Shoulder and chest armor. Yeah, so what is it? I need resilient plating. You know what? I'll take it. That's silk swatch. And we'll put it on the leg armor for now. Okay, that's about the best as I can get right now. For now. That's the best I got. Chaos is still a pain, and so is vitality. But I'm gonna try, sir. I am going to try, trust me. Oy, oy, okay. Well, let's keep trying to hunt Cronley down. We're not that technically far from him. Okay, perfect. Wait, I have a star over here for who? It doesn't really matter. You know, I'm going to think that this is... There's a totem over here, I think. It might be across the way, though. It's across the way. I just want to point out, I want to know, like, I really desperately want to know what their tech level is. Because, like, you go into the Warden's cellar, and he's got, like, tanks, like, vats, like... full of stuff. It's like more modernized, like science kind of thing. And then you look at that like tank steam engine looking thing, and it looks somewhat like older times, like steampunky. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what era this is. I'm trying to watch my health so intently right now. Like, so intently. Okay. So intently. Oh, yes. You're gonna be the problem guy. Got it. No. Clear. Good. Okay. Devil's Crossing's reputation went up. Fantastic. Got you. There you go. Get out of here. You know, I could try the underground, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna try the underground first. Also because of the extra XP that I'll get from it. Okay, so from here, this is kind of our... This is technically a little bit more of a specific type of thing here. So we're still trying to push for here. So we're going to put one into this, one into Flame Touch, and one to an Exploding. Oh, it does loop around this way. I never knew that. Okay, well, I learned something new. Okay. Shows how much I look at that side. Okay. I don't know if... Sorry, I'm just gonna rotate the camera slightly a little bit. Nothing. Oh, some TNT, some dynamite. Yay. There we go. A little bit more. You know, I actually think that this is a little bit more up the alley of what I expect this to be. This class works really well and I do like it. I think if it goes well, I think what I'll end up doing is like a build class in case someone wants to try and copy it. Not that I endorse my builds at all, because I will always say that I make horrible builds. You know, I don't make very good ones. I'm not the guy to go off of, but you never know. Maybe it might be something that someone might want to try, so. Wilkins, did you leave a good note for me to read? Yes. Okay, we're gonna do the TNT. No. Let me read and do my stuff in peace. Yeah, do the 4 that way, 4 that way. Okay, that works. I just want to check this now because this is kind of interesting. So this is a conjuring, so that might be better for the next guy. And this one's a brawler thing, so that's a close combat duder. And those shoes I really don't care about. So perfect. Okay, I think that it's probably best now to go right for Cronley, or at least try our best. I think I'm probably in an okay spot, not the best spot to do it, but I think I'm about as good as I'm going to get. With the equipment that I have at my disposal. My bad. Sorry, sir. Got him. Oh, I didn't even see him under the bridge. Wow. Definitely repair. That was a little bit rough. Okay, we're gonna take the helmet, because who knows, maybe it might actually give me something. And we'll do a quick spec later and see what we got. Could you just imagine, though, like, going into, like, I'm so curious, because this is it's very interesting, because the amount of different types of creatures that are in this, like, universe. You got, like, you know, your imps, all that stuff. Okay, that's fair. But, like, riff hounds, then there's, you know, slith, and it's like, I've never read the lore. I know they leave it in there that you can read it if you want, but it's just one of those things that I've never read it, so I have no idea where the slith come from. I'm like, are they a demonic thing or what? The freaking spiders are not, though. The spiders are just bad things, you know. And it's funny because, like, I look at the spiders and I go, nope, 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 nope. I'm a hard pass on that one. Okay. Should be. Okay, that should be done. We did our, I'm assuming, the mission for Quaid to destroy a bunch of stuff. I'm going to check quickly all of the stats, see if I want to swap anything out before I go down there. 29 Pierce. This is... Okay, I'm going to take a hit on the Pierce because that's Chaos Resistance. And that brings us now up to 40. What are you? Bleed and chaos. Mine's chaos, but what's this? That's 25. That give me a little bit more. 79. Gives pierce too. Oh, but it drops the bleed. Of course it drops the bleed. Okay, well, hang on a second. Bleed. Well, technically, that component is the runestone too, right? So technically, that also. What does the runestone do? Oh, the runestone does poison elemental. That's right. Fire strike on Ifnar. Yeah, I don't know. On this one, I'm kind of just a little bit more. Kind of thing, right? Like, it's not as bad. Resistance is good. Bleed is alright. That's not bad either. See, I'd almost be tempted for this one, because this one's 31 chaos resistance. So it's another 11. It'd make it 51. But I'm going to lose a lot of other resistances. So I might just keep these helmets off to the side. I'll go over it later. But we'll take the... We didn't have anything on our shoulders, so that's fine. That would really be a problem. Except Aether resistance when I'm fighting Cronley. Might be a good idea. Like, what does it do? It just bumps me up 20. That's it. Like, I'm losing a fair amount of Aether. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the hit on this one. I'm probably gonna get my Batukas kicked by Cronley, and I'm gonna lose a lot of Pierce on that too, but it is what it is. I can get... If before I get into the fight, I can always go and get a plating for it. If I think that I need it. It actually might be a good idea to actually do this. Because the suit at the chest piece at the moment that I have doesn't actually give me any resistances. I just have chilling rounds, which I'm not even using the stupid chilling rounds. We're gonna go back to Devil's Crossing for a second. How much do I need? 239 for physique. I need an upgrade on that, so I won't use it yet. As for this one is just a rough one because it's a lot of the bottom stat is all the same. It never changes. So I'm aware of that. That's not the problem. The stuff up top is the problem. 16, 3 to 7. See, that's a little bit better. Because it also gives a bit of vitality resistance, which is something I've been struggling to get as well. Like, I would take a little bit of a hit on the bleed just to give me a little bit of the vitality, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because it gives me a little bit more on the vitality. Go over here. Sell, 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 sell. All of this jazz. Okay. I think also I have to... I just flashbanged. I also want to see if there's a better... No, I'm looking for armor, and I'm looking for chests. Specifically, I'm after a certain type of chest piece. Explorer's tunic, which gives pierce resistance. I need dense fur, is what it is, too. Where's the dense fur? Okay, I'm going to do it twice, and I'm going to see what it gives. I'd almost be tempted also for the... Because I was going to say, right now it does nothing really for me in the attacking part. Explorer's tunic or elemental bleed, elemental and pierce. No, I won't go with the pierce. That's pierce is a little low. Elemental pierce. Increase energy regen by that. Granted, my Explorer tunic's also 2 armor less. But I can make that... I can do something about that as well, so it's not so bad. Yeah, I need to keep the add-on things. So the resilient plating is kind of a thing that's needed. Oh, what are you? Vitality, decay, and leech. What does this use? Rings and metals and amulets. Put that on too. Thank you. This is on boots. I remember that. This was in hand armor too. It sucks that like I said, it so sucks that there's nothing for chaos, really. Okay, that's about all I got, so let's keep going. It's what I got. Chat, it's what I got. It's all I got. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get whacked by Cronley. Okay. Nice shield. That's a nice chest piece for an assassin. Nice. That is also a nice shield for builds. Okay. Not bad. No, I'd lose all my resistances that I finally just got. Nope. Not happening. Guess I got the call in a little bit off on that one, but that's fine. for the room. Is what it is. Oop, almost ran at the rock. Can't forget that. You know, free parts is free parts. I don't have to buy it, might as well take it. Chilled steel. Okay, I might have to actually upgrade now. For the belt. Like, this is better technically. Not really, but it actually gives armor. Yeah, I might have to do it. Put it off to the side. It's at 29 that I unlock it, so. Okay, let's go down and grab this shrine. You know, I have to say that I watched a documentary on like people doing, you know, excavating of ancient sites and stuff like that, and I'm like, nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. These guys are just built different. Cause like, I'd be paranoid as no tomorrow. Like going into like a pyramid or something? Nah, man, nah. I'm good. That's a tomb. Let the dead rest. It's a bad idea. Gorefest. What is that? Epic hacks. Nice. Yeah. Well, hopefully Cronley doesn't have a really good Aether buff, because like I'm gonna suck then. And we have Chaos over here now too. Yeah, just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. Please and thank you. Just get rid of him. What do we got? 30 burn. Chaos. No. So I'm gonna take a ton of debuffs. No, I'm good. That's a sell. Let's just put that off to the side. Put this at the bottom. Put this at the bottom. What was I gonna say? Thank you. I'm gonna have to get more jelly too, because that's like something I'm gonna have to craft. Hey, speak of the jelly. You know, talk, that'd be great. You know. It's a lot of resistances. Like a lot. We've got pierce, cold, lightning, element, like. Okay, that one's just a messed up one, because it's 10 element, so it's gonna be lightning, fire, and cold anyway. And then you're getting an additional, so it's actually 22 on the two stats and 11 on the other. Oh yes, the traitor. Well, hopefully. I'm just gonna pop one. Pop two. Pop three. 4. Pop 5. Talk. Attack. There we go. Oy. Flames of Virtue. What is that? Ooh, nice sword. No. I'm a good on that one. That one is a meh. But it is worth keeping for now. Armor. This'll work until because I need an armor upgrade right now. And this'll work until I, get that build going. So, it's all good. Not gonna lie, I took a little bit of a health regen debuff on that one, which kind of sucks, but it's all good. We'll try our hand, keep it going. Check the sidewall. Aggressive scepter. Yeah, just take the green because again it's selling. Do. No, nothing. Just a bunch of parts. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Dynamite, yes, please. Keep going. I'm just trying to get the range dudes, because the range dudes seem to be the ones that are annoying me here the most. Okay, take the chest piece. Not better than my handgun. Rare chest armor, fire retaliation, elemental. No. The pierce is kind of a thing that I know for a fact that I really got to work on the pierce coming up, because I know that the next area is going to be even worse for pierce. Because of bows, crossbows, all that jazz. And I really got to get something that can counter that pierce. Oh. I was like, wait, why is it not gone yet? That's why. Okay. Okay, it's down to the left. I went back up by accident. Sorry, everyone. Get down to this way. Just give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, my alarm went off for some reason. I thought I didn't have it set. It's like, I started a little earlier than usual, but... Sup, Cronley? I'm I'm not really in the mood to talk, so I'm just gonna set 5 of these at your feet, and then we'll go from there, okay? Ooh. Cronley, stop. Cronley, can you go down? Thank you. Wow. Chilling Scepter. Check. Go through here. Cronley's notes. Perfect. Destroy that. Okay, the Marauder's Justice now I can swap to my offhand because that one actually is better than... Apparently, that's not better than what I got on that one. That one is apparently better than the offhand. Really? But I like the look of that one more. Okay, well, I know technically I can use in the Illusionists to change stuff to make it look a little bit cooler, but like I want to kind of just find it. Yeah, puts them into cunning. Cronley, why? Okay, so that finishes that one. So what we'll do now is we'll actually... That went a lot faster, so I'm assuming first act to kill Warden Krieg is obviously a lot longer. The second act to kill Cronley is not as long as the first, or you just do a lot more damage now because of, like, your armor. And a lot of my buffs. Okay, so we're gonna go back to, I think it's here. I destroyed the forges. I found something that you might have interested in.
See anything you like?
At the moment, not really. But you know how it is. I might find something later.
See you around.
Thank you. So I'm gonna sell. We're keeping that. Sell. I'll sell. See, the elemental, and I'm curious on this, it's 24 over, and 70 over. Prepare, what? Apparently on fire, I'm 70. Gotcha. Elemental resistance and bleed resistance. But what does this give me? Poison and... How much am I over in poison? Nothing. I'm spot on the money. So sell that. Sell that. Keep the soul shard. Rings and amulets. Yeah, I might use the soul shard again on that. I'm just kind of looking for other stuff. You know what? I'm gonna put that on this one. I'm just checking something here. The bleed went down slightly. Which is fine. Sell, sell, sell. Move that over. Keeping that, sell, sell, sell. I'm keeping that, sell, I'm keeping that. Okay. So I might go up quickly and like over the Devil's Crossing, and then we'll teleport back in. Not really, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I came over here because I thought maybe, but yeah, oh yeah, I do, yeah. This, and then I keep the add-on. Not that I need it, because technically at this point I have 6 of them. Okay. And that should be that, and we'll go put the rest of this over in the bin.
Well, damnation. Perhaps. Now that we're not...
Okay. You have achieved respected with them. That's perfect. Well, I'm glad that there's no questions asked, because you don't want to know where I'm getting most of this loot from. A lot of people not happy with me. I can tell you that right now. Okay, there we go. We're 2 scientists that disappeared around the time of the Grim Dawn. Nobody knew what happened to them until now. Their horrible disfigured forms have been spotted roaming the Warden's grounds. They are a threat to Devil's Crossing. Search the Warden's lab and quarters and eliminate the reanimators. You know what? Okay, we're going to do a bounty, because I've actually never done a bounty in this game. And I'd be curious how it is. So we're going to go over to Warden. Hopefully they don't kill me. I would laugh at this point. I would also cry. We're gonna put 1 in. And then we're gonna go one more, and then next one we'll do a temper again or something like that. Okay, so we gotta go over to the Warden's area, right? Actually, hold on a second. There was a thing, and I usually get it, because I like the look of them. Elemental damage, pierce resistance. Okay. Physical damage. Well, that would be great if I was a soldier, but I'm not. Aether Soul, we have already learned this. Rotten Heart. Acid Retaliation, huh? Not really, no. Silver Core Bolts. That one is nice. Oh, but it's one of the relics. Got it. Never mind, I understand. That's kind of cool. You gotta be what? A level 35. Okay, that's fair. That would be also very helpful for another class. Okay, that's something to keep in mind next time. I might have to buy a thing and put it in storage. Save myself a little bit of, you know, hay. Where was it? Burwich. It said laboratory, right? Like in the labs. Like they're supposed to be in the labs. What's up, everybody? Okay. Okay. Now, is it going to be a 2-boss fight? Because technically it says 2 of them. Nope. Okay, that was one. Perfect. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm assuming he's got to be still in the living quarters, so he's got to be over here somewhere. Okay, that is that way. If I go this way down, not get punched in the face because I'm looking at the map. Okay, keep going. It's not bad. Like I'm doing well. I just gotta find this other dude. And again, I've never done that like any of the bounties, so I don't know if there's like a huge payout for it or what the deal is. But to be fair, I already technically got a nice axe for like a soldier kind of class looking thing. Like that's kind of cool. There's a lot of like stuff I'm like setting up for other classes right now. Okay, so I'm missing something here. I should have ran into him, shouldn't I have? Like, is he up over here, so I'll have to go down and around across kind of thing? Maybe. Don't know. Technically, I gotta find him, though. If I want any of this bounty. Get the eyeball. And keep going, I guess. No, now I'm in the jail, and I doubt that he's over here. I mean, I'll kill the guy out here, but I doubt that this is the target. Okay. See, that's inner laboratory. We want down over here, I think. Down through here. I think it's off to my right. But this goes back into labs. It's not a living space. This is, though. Okay. Oh, I got it, apparently. Okay. Well, that was awesome. Okay, so that's our thing. Go back. We have to speak also to Barnabas, too.
Come, friend. Get right to business then. Before the world fell apart, Burwich got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest, where nobody's been as...
Okay. The rat and his oversized pet are a menace and threat to Devil's Crossing. He used to run a powerful gang that operated outside Burwich. And rumor is that he once again gathered followers, okay? This operation must be stopped. Was last sighted in Hanafe Mine, below Four Hills in Olds. Oh, okay, I know what rat they're talking about. Okay, so really you're doing fights against the little bosses now. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna do Inquisitor again. One more, and then I'm gonna go Temper and one on Vindictive Flame.
There are few people.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that rat one. So it's Avalon Hill, right? Is what it was. Do the bounty board. Try it out. Under 4 hills was what it said. I don't think it's in here. I think it's in, if I remember correctly, I know what one they're talking about. They're talking about this one down here, the mine entrance down over there. I think. I could be wrong. But I'll take the extra XP, like, it's good grind. Yeah, I do think that's... If he even is here, because technically I killed him already, so technically... Are they gonna respawn him just for this fight, or... Nope. I'd have to get him next time. Okay, that's fair. Alright, well, then we'll open a rift gate. We'll go out. Go back to Devil's Crossing. And exit out here on this class, and then we'll start up our new one. Okay. So now... Exit to the main menus. Yes, please. Did good on that class. Create a new one. Okay, we're going to call it... So I remember that it's hardcore. We're going to go hard, but we're going to put 2 because it's our second character. And go with the start.
Still drawing breath. You
Okay, so what do I think I want to do for this one? Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go with a Nightblade Necro.
not looking too bad for the bodies of the dead. You will need.
Yep, so we're gonna go with the Nightblade for sure as our first one. So we need to get... Where is that guy? Over here. I just need the points so I can start the first thing. Okay, so what do we got? Bunch of parts so far. No weapons, really. There's 3. New grippies. Okay, and from here we have that. Put on the novice. put that as our cell. Move that around. And technically I'm going to do a cunning kind of builds. This is not going to be a tanky necro. It is going to be a very fragile necro. So we'll see where we get with it. Okay. And I'm going to go with a dual wielding version for this. Because we're going to go with that, and I think I'm going to do poison as my method of attack. I could also do life leech, because technically it's supposed to be a necromancer too, right? So. Just get a better sword going here. Just for now. Okay, there's two. Put some more into cunning, for sure. Stabby, stabby. The early areas of this is not too bad, especially for hardcore. You're really, unless you're like just standing on poison, you'll be fine. A lot of the stuff is not gonna be too big of a deal. Like, technically I could go and fight the slits also if I really want a little bit of extra XP, which I might go and do, just to make sure. But at the moment, I'm kind of just waiting, because I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, grab the book, open that up. Get the cord and the leather pants. Take the dusty tome. The eyeballs are kind of the biggest problem, is what it is. Because of their ranged lightning attacks. Okay. Can kind of do a little bit of a look now if I want, to see if I want to upgrade. We'll grab the other weapon from off this dude, which will be Almond's axe. We now have our helm. And now let's see. So this is burn. Not really. I'm not after the burn, but the extra lightning protection would be very helpful. Chuck that. Chuck that. We're gonna put some into physique because I'm gonna need a bit of physique for certain weapons. And then the pants at this point would be that. Fire resistance and lightning resistance. Check, check. Okay. At the moment, I'm going to put that with just a dual wield option here. There's our... Is that what we're... Yeah, we got that equipped currently? Okay. Then from there, we'll go in to our skills because we haven't upgraded yet. We'll go Nightblade first. Put on our dual wielding capabilities because that's going to be needed right off the bat. And then... Okay, we want both of these. These are what we're after. With this, the Veil of Shadows, which is kind of our... And the pneumatic... I think it's this one. Pneumatic Burst. Yeah, health regen. Yeah, it's these. It's these three. I don't really care about Shadow Strike. It's not really my thing. And Phantasmal Blades was never my thing either. So... Let's get some... of that going. Let's go nomadic. That. Oh, maybe not. I might have to do this way. Okay. Okay, and then put the... this would be primary. This would be secondary. And that should be fine. So we're going to go with an acid bleed kind of thing, I think is what I'm going to try and go for. We'll see if I can make that work. So... getting two stats to kind of work at the same time, but we're gonna go for that. Is what I'm gonna kind of try to go for. Perfect. Get that polished emerald. Perfect. Okay. Level 5. Let's put in our points still. Because I want the blades. And then I want to keep upgrading. Until we get to the poison. And I want lethal assault too. So I might just push it right up to there. And then worry about that later. I'm just kind of like, I've never done a Reaper, is what I think it was called, like this combo, and I'm kind of looking at it going, I have no idea. This is going to be interesting on how this works. worked out. Okay. And what would that be? And that's offhand, physique. What is this? Just physical. Straight up damage. Okay. Always good to have a little bit of stuff lying around, though, I think. Keep going. There's my bleed, but I'm losing the pierce resistances and all that. Okay, so we might just leave it then for now. How much did I... Yeah, I messed this up. Because I was going to be like, I forgot to put on the regular burst kind of thing. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll go back to Devil's Crossing now. And, hand in that quest. Not because I need to, but because I also want to take out the Slith on that island for the extra XP. And we're kind of now up at a level where I think it won't be as hard to take a lot of them out. Yeah, the poison is the problem here. Okay, perfect. Do. Yes. There we go. Now we can get our poison damage now. An acid. So that should be fine. And then, what is this one? Yeah, I need that too. Okay.
The dead attacks of a creature needs some time to blend.
Yeah, for sure. I'll talk to everybody around. Go with some cunning so that I have the armor pierce going on. Talk to the
Welcome to my workshop.
science guy.
You'll be looking. Did you bring back excellent? I have to say I did.
Okay, helped him. Then we helped Barnabas.
Captain send you, sir.
Okay, and then we just gotta go get him some scrap. Which just takes a little bit of time. We'll find it as we go. Okay, if I remember correctly, the boat's like right off to the left over here, pretty much. That also would be very helpful too. There we go. Bleed and like I lost my bleed stuff, but that's fine. Like for now, we'll come back to it. It should be up over here somewhere, right here. Take this out. Yeah, I gotta put a little bit more into that burst, I think. not really doing what I'm hoping yet. But really, we're still a very low level, so that makes sense. Scrap for sure, I'll take. Oh, what do we got? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Just selling stuff, which is still fine.
Can't open that.
Okay, if anybody knows where that key is, I would love to know what, like, what it's for. Because I've never found that key. So, if anybody in chat would love to tell me, I'd be so happy. Like, where to get it from. Where to get it from. Or if it's just a random drop. Like, I have no idea if it's a random drop. I'm not sure if it's... like, I have to make it. I know I can make keys, but that's later. But yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. I'll take the... You know, that was funny. I just picked up a good set of pants, and now it's going to make me choose again. There we go. No, I need some resistances to fire. I'm aware that that's a thing. Could be worse. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, we have 4 points available, which is fine. I could try to get to that real quick cuts kind of thing. But it's probably better to start upgrading all of my stuff so that I can start actually hitting a certain way now. I should check. Is that is passive? Okay. Okay, and we'll go back out to there through the rift. Because I might as well sell while I'm here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay. Cunning puts the scrap by Barnabas.
Did you get the scrap?
Yes.
Well, I cleared out a slip ages ago. There are loads of this.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll go fight your Slith. I'm already here. Got it. Perfect. Okay. I'm more interested to see where the Necro is going to take this class, because never made a Necro assassin. It's gonna be really, really interesting. Oh, I'm doing great. How you doing, Grim? Just start your new job. How'd that go? I guess technically I can go back, take out that top before I get as much XP as I can, because I have a feeling this class is going to require it. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well then how was work, sir? Did you enjoy yourself? Was it a good day? Okay, take that. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, I don't need to loot any of that. Nice. Oh, right off the bat. Right. You're gonna make me pop the ability already, huh? That's not great. Okay, now I do have to ask though, and I was looking at it, I'm like, I was trying to guess what kind of pizza. What's your poison of choice? We already finished off the purifier for the day. So the purifier defeated Cronley and is now level 27. So that's good. We didn't lose him. Our new class is going to be a Nightblade and a Necro, so a Reaper. So we're gonna try and do a bleed and acid build. Is what we're gonna try to do. With this one anyway, I think. No, I just lose on that, but fair enough. Try it, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go with a one here, and one more into that because that hasn't really been doing much. Nice. Get to the mage. I'm really trying not to lose my health to those guys. Okay, got him. I haven't done the necro. This is still the Nightblade. We haven't put the necro part on yet. So I'm very tempted. I've heard good things about the necro side, so we'll try it. Like I said, I've never played any like mage classes. It's always a gun class or some form of paladin or the Nightblade mixed with a soldier or something. Like, I've done the Saboteur, which is a Nightblade and a Demolitionist, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Seems busted. Yeah, probably. To be fair, I've been really thinking that the Gunslinger and the Demolitionist at the moment is a busted up class, because it just doesn't seem like the damage output is ridiculous. Nope. I'm a hard pass on that one, buddy. If you would just, you know, lay down for a moment and then not get back up, that would be great. You'd be really helping me out. Be doing me a solid here. Like that, thanks. Okay, we're close to that, though. Okay. Yeah, the Purifier is a nasty little thing. Okay, Cunning for sure. Alter for sure. Band of Clarity. Yeah, I think that the Purifier class is just, yeah, really, really tough. So I'm intrigued to see how this goes with this one. I'm aware he's not going to be able to take a hit. I'm aware he's probably going to die or get very close multiple times. And we had a couple close calls with the Purifier today, so that was a fun time. But I have high hopes. Okay, perfect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's walking through the yard trash just fine. Perfect. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, keep the blue blade for later.
Put it to good use.
Any luck clearing out those
Yeah, it's done, buddy. Not a problem. Okay, so from here... all the yard trash. Okay, I'm gonna try my hand to get... yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna put one into there because it'd just be better to have the buff for the pneumatic bursts. We'll put one more in there and more into the armor again. Okay. So I gotta start trying to gauge everything to start being poison based. With bleed. Over this way. Save it for the meme. Yeah, probably. I might actually have to short that. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I walked into Yard Trash Central. I didn't know that he was going to have a bunch of guys around him. Oh, actually, it's not doing too bad. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, wait a second, because you're Aether. Perfect. Anything new that I need? Nope. And technically the resistances are nice, but... I'll take that just for the armor's sake. And that I don't really care about, so... there we go. Take the scrap. Keep going. Ah, the poison. Okay. Necro is up next after this for the next upgrade, so... it'll be our upgrade of choice. Voila. Put one more into cunning. And then... Necro. Raise skeletons. Reaping Strike. Activates with all default weapon attacks. Sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna do a raised skeleton thing because I want to see how this works out. Where's my skellies? Okay, boyos, you're with me now.
I can't do that yet.
I'm bringing more friends to the fight. How about that? I don't want to be dead. Stop. Big Mama, stop punching me in the face. Okay, boyos, it seems like we survived. Your first set didn't, but, like, the reinforcements did. It's great. It's cool. I now have... It feels like I got backup now. That's kind of badass. And they're fast. Wait, how long do you stick around? Do you guys actually eventually leave, or is it till you're killed? Like, if it's still you're killed, nice. Then I'll definitely be happy. Take that. Better gloves. Take that. And... And you're better than that. Got it. Don't need the shield. Don't need the book. Well, yeah. You gotta have the backup squad for the yard trash. They're not really there for the yard trash. They're kind of the distraction noodle for the yard trash. More so also for the boss. When I run into those. Dangle that distraction noodle so I can get away. They look more tantalizing. Can I give them better armor? Or is that like the more I upgrade it will be their armor? That's curious. Perfect. It actually works out when you think that some of my enemies are Rift Hounds. I'm just giving them treats to a certain point. They can munch on bones while I'm trying to get past them. It works out perfectly. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sick. I'll let them do it. They seem to be doing great. Yeah, in here will work. How was the fight going up here, boyos? Nope. It's the sacrifices that they must make. Yes. Yes. 100%. It's not something I'll be doing. I don't want to be a chew toy. That's why I got them to do it. Offhand, no, okay. Oh yes, I gotta read that too. I almost forgot. For now, it'd probably be better than what I'm currently using. Perfect. Okay, to pick that up. I'm just saying, my yard trash seems to be a bit better than their yard trash, which is working out fantastic for me at the moment. I'm aware that that's not always going to be the case. Which has me a bit nervous. And the broadsword. Yeah, no, I'm okay. At the moment, I like the setup we've got going. Kind of suits me a little bit, I think. Over here. I just think my guys like starting fights, which I get it, all good, but one of these times they're going to start a fight that they can't win, and then I have to handle it, and then I might not be able to win that fight. Did I get enough of the necklaces, or we... Yeah, we got enough. Okay. If we run into that trader, we can just hand it in. We don't have to worry about, going and finding those necklaces now. Okay, I'm gonna check something here, because it's gotta be a ability that I have on me right now. Because I don't remember doing anything with lightning-based equipment. And technically, the spine off... Oh, the spine has the lightning bolt. Oh, okay. And does poison damage. Okay, well, that's a nice little combo. Because I was going to say, I don't remember picking up anything with lightning. But I guess the spine had it, so... Uh-huh. Okay. It's okay. Well, that worked out well. Take that. Trader's up here. Hand that in. Thank you. Okay, so from here, this is a good question. Spectral binding buffs are automatically... I do aether damage. Kind of after a poison kind of thing. There's the poison. A blight fiend. Rotting fumes. Blight burst. Okay. Ravenous earth. At your command, disease and rot pour forth from a hellish maw within the earth. Infect all unfortunate enough to stand too close. Well, I'd be... I don't know, because I technically want to keep going with the assassin, but some of the necromancer stuff is kind of cool. Undead Legion. Additional minions. Will of the Crypt. What is that? Gonna be 10? I kind of want Night's Chill as well, so I think what I'm gonna go for is I'm gonna go for here first, and then I'll go for... Where is that one? Technically, I gotta get to 20 for that. That's... Oy. Nice. Don't get me wrong, I think I would do an illusion on the weapons to turn them into swords. I don't mind clubs, I just, you know, swords kind of look a little cooler. for the sake of just putting it on there. Oh, it's good armor, but it's not good stats. Okay, Sodden Hollow. Nice. Perfect. I see a totem. Where's the totem? It's over here, right here. No, with the fire. Take that. Thank you. Okay, boyos, I hope you guys do well, because, like, I usually do, like, a bunch of prep work for this. Uh-huh. Well. Poison resisted and acid resistance, cold resistance. This has a lot more resistances. Put that on there. Vitality resistance, but that's gonna be kind of a meh. That one is just a resistance. This one's a mace, not really what I'm after. Rifle, no. No. And no. No to the ring. And no to that. Perfect. 2 points in physique. So let's go 1 to physique, 1 to cunning again. Because again, we're kind of going for a pierce kind of thing as well. Let's go 2 into that. Let's go Knight's Chill, I think. Might work out. Milton, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. For now, this helmet would work better. And these pauldrons will work better. Because the other pauldrons didn't really have a stat. And that will be just fine, I think. I'm probably gonna have to summon another Skelly group, just so that we have our team back up to full, because we kind of lost one. Milton kind of ripped them apart, so... so to speak, anyway. Put that here, that here. That's a big shield. Fire resistance pants. Close am I to a portal? We're getting close. Might just stick around then and walk the rest of the way up to the next portal. And then go and do a trade out on my stuff. Because all we really need to do is slay Negan, and then we have a couple missions done that we can just hand in. Perfect. Finished. I might have to get another skelly. There we go. Yeah, I really need a better, yeah, that ring will do. Put that there. Okay, let's go back quickly to Devil's Crossing so that we can get some cells going here, and that way we can also hand in this mission. Okay, perfect. Finish that. Sell that, sell that, that. You know what? I actually am going to go into the, into Devil's Crossing and try to see if we can find...
Good, you're back. What am I? Follow the road.
There's Milton. Hand that in. Okay, that's done. And come up to here. Level 14, so 2 of those. Heart Seeker, Heart Seeker. Dual Blades, which would be Savagery. But at the cost of survivability, I really don't want to lose this class to just something that is... Oh, it gave a little bit of better. Okay, we're going to put all 3 of those on just to... What is it? So it's 44. Okay, this is the worst one, so this is going to be the one we sell, because I'd rather have it... Lightning damage. It's physical and bleed. Bleed. I don't have any buffs for lightning, so I'm not going to worry about lightning at the moment. Where is... I gotta be like level 30 for a lot of this stuff, level 20. I don't have a lot of like low tier stuff. That's the problem. Because I never save anything from this BR or this early on level. Okay, well we can put on that heart amulet and we'll go down over here. Do a quick sell quickly. Okay. Go back out to Sodden Hollow. Okay, I need to open up my map quickly. Just to see. What's going on? Okay, I'm just taking out everything down here for the sake of getting some XP, possibly getting some of this stuff right. Check the spalders just to check. It's just an Aether resistance. This would be a Pierce and Vitality. It's okay. Nothing on the boots. That's just kind of pointless. And the metal, which I have to be a level 14 for. Okay. Chuck that. Okay, go through Whitemire a little bit more. Just for XP. The scrap. Oh. Take out that. And in through there. Okay. It's been going pretty well, actually. I think that this is... I don't know. I actually do kind of like this class. Because it's not like your standard... Or it doesn't feel like just a mage class. It feels very... what would you call it? It feels very soldier-y still. Like, it still has a very soldier-like flair. Okay. Not getting any of the better armor yet, but that's fine. There should be a shrine up here. I was gonna say, I wasn't too worried about that one. Okay, there's the slith. Nothing. We were more after the shrine anyway, more than anything. Okay. I have an upgrade to do. I'm kind of curious if I want to do Necro. Or if I want to keep going on Nightblade a little bit longer and then start with Necro. I'm gonna put a couple more points into this. Okay, we should be in a safe spot. I'm gonna quickly upgrade my guy because I have devotions that I have to put in, right? 3. Okay. Technically, I remember that technically the rat is something I'm after. Which requires me to have 1 affinity in the wrong one that I just put. Can I undo that? Nope. Okay, well, technically I'm probably in the same boat. Oop, wrong one. That would have been bats. Bleed. Well, we could do bleed if we wanted. Cunning. Offense. Offense. Attack speed. Cunning again. Offense. Oh, well, technically we can do a scorpion. Why not? So what is that? Offense. Damage, physique. I only have one problem, that it's got no defense. There's no acid like resistances or anything. Like this has acid resistance. What do you give? 5 on completion. Uh 5 on completion. What was the other one? There. Not sure how I want to do this. Excuse me, sorry. Ay. Okay. I have 1 point left, and I'm not sure on what I want to use it on. Cunning, poison damage over plus 30. No, I'm gonna do this for the. I'm gonna do the rat one first, and then we'll do the scorpion after, and then maybe we might do a little bit of the ghoul. Okay, that's handled. Can keep going up now. Okay. Okay, I lost my last one, so we're gonna call in another group. Let's go down. Okay, and we have another totem down here too. Not bad. Perfect. Slow and Aether. Okay, that'll get that going. Okay, I did. I was making sure I did come out of there. I was like, okay, well maybe I didn't. No, I did. Just in case. Save some abilities for and hoping for more XP, right? Because I'm aware this class is gonna take a while to get where I want it to be. Like, it's in a good spot, it's just I know it can do much better. What was that one? It's meh. Yeah, I'm gonna also have to remember that I have to technically get a headpiece that also, like, benefits my pets, too. And that's gonna be a hard thing to remember. Okay. It's just not what I'm after, technically. I'm trying to get, like, a very specific thing going here is what I'm trying to do. And it's just not really giving it. Okay, we want that on the first. We want this on the second. There. Reorganized. Cunning, sure. And open up the thing. Okay, the next one I'll have to do is summon a Necro. I might put one onto this and then a bunch into Necro. I might also do one into Lethal Assault as well. Oh, I missed a ball. Not that it was really worth it, but that's fine. Across the bridge, down, off to the right. And now let's go do some hunting in the caves. So, touchy. Then move past. Perfect. Okay, so from here, I'm not too worried about cleaning out the whole cave. I'm only really after the shrine and if there's a boss down here, besides the golem. Other than that, not really a concern. So far, though, I've been really liking the class. I'm getting kind of used to it. I didn't really play like a Necro ever, so this is really more of a more unique experience for me, anyway. You know what? I'm gonna probably raise. Up some dead. Oh, that's what I said I was after. So right there. Perfect. I might actually have to, you know, do a couple of stats into the Necro a little bit more. Because I kind of was just using him as kind of like a little bit of having cannon fodder troops with us, but I think I might have to put a couple more in just so they're more durable. Okay, let's pop another one. Because I know what I'm about to run into. Okay. Got him. Nope, don't need that. Don't need this. Technically it is good, but it's internal trauma and really helpful for more like a force wave kind of class, and that's not really what we're using. We need the bleed. touch that. Flip it over. Read it.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Okay, let's go find Angrim. And get him to give us the thing. There's a totem up over here. Okay, perfect. Run across.
Move along now, stranger.
Oh, big mama. Okay, so we have the Ribbon of the Wild, which really actually helps our pets, which is perfect. I would kind of hope so. Because we do actually have to start getting a bit of that going. That'll work as well. And let's go hand in the... let's go with physique on this one. Okay, I said I was going to do a little bit in a necro. We're going to do a little bit in a necro. In the fact that I'm going to upgrade it a bit. So I have to get it to here. And then Nightblade, I have to get it to here. Okay. Go across. Give the hammer back to Duncan. And then we'll give a shot up to Burwitch for sure. Okay. Moldering fields, huh? Perfect. Okay, so from what I understand, if we just loop back down here, just trying to get a bit more XP is what I'm trying to do before I go and fight, or go and try to do the warden thing. This is a boss, which I'm only level 15. I don't think I'm ready for yet. Slightly up. Over here. Okay, the shrine's over here. Get another shrine. Okay, from there, I think I have 2 of them now, or maybe 1 devotion now. 2 devotions, okay. Poison and acid, poison and acid resistance. And then we'll go 1 more into there, which will give us our max. And then after that, I think we're gonna go with... that's a good question. What would I want to go with next? This would be pierce damage, plus 20 to armor. Like, piercing would be very helpful, because we're supposed to be like an assassin, right? So getting through the armor and doing a lot of acid damage would be very helpful. I have to also think about pets here, too, because, like, technically I would like my guys to do a little bit better. Wow, that was intense. I feel like the skellies are not as durable as I'm thinking that they should be. But then again, they're my yard trash, so I expect them to die very quickly. For now, anyway. Like I said, I have no perks on them, so I know I'm probably going to have to put some on them. Like, eventually it's got to be done. I know that. Well, 16. Perfect.
can't carry anymore.
Oh no. Okay. Like, this would be helpful for... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. I'm learning what this class will handle like. I know I know it's not supposed to be tanky. I know that, but I'm trying to make it tanky, and I think that's probably going to be my mistake. Okay, up this way. Okay, so that's at 16 now. Necromancer, one more into there. Let's go another 2. Two-handed axe. Okay, I have to go back to base and sell a few things here. Apparently. Have
you found a rift? Good work. There have been warden
I'll get rid of the spikes. I don't think it's going to be very helpful for me. Okay, there. We'll go talk to Duncan. Yes. Definitely not. Anything that I really... Like, Bone Harvest would be helpful. But that's, again, elemental damage. I'm trying to do poison. Phantasmal blades. No. Like that one ring right here, I think it is. Yeah. This one is really helpful because it's given me all of my perks for my one set of stuff. So that ring basically will almost never come off. So then it's really what else do we have? Okay, go up to Burwich. Okay, and that's blocked off that way, which is fair. I was just making sure. So what we're gonna do then is go up to try and take out. I think the two baddies that he wants taken out, the bosses, are on the left side. Just down this way slightly. Again, would be great, but it's internal trauma, it's not bleed. Which we're going for poison and bleed. Okay, keep going. Might be down. I might be thinking a little too high. Might be down over here. Yep, over here. Call in the new guys. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I think we can probably head up to the estate if I wanted to. They might have a totem over here. Down over this way, they might. Maybe, who knows? Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. It's a big fat no this time, and that's okay. That is just fine. But we can get this guy while we're here.
Well, I'll be.
Still got the 2. Firethorn is gone. Okay. Okay, let's check the underside and the cellar, which would be a little bit of some stuff for us anyway, at least points-wise, and increase our thing. What is this? Ill Omen. The mere presence of a necromancer is often enough to inspire terror within their enemies. Vitality decay, minus 15 movement. It's not what I thought. I think we'll be going Undead Legion and probably Spectral Binding it's automatically. Yeah, I think I might do Spectral Binding. Maybe there might be a totem down here. Doesn't look like it. I might not be far enough over technically yet, but I feel like if it was here, I would have already like picked it up on minimap. Okay. A little bit more. No. Not what I was hoping. And then down this way. Okay, up the ladder. Where are you gonna chuck me out? In town, perfect. Up over this way. Okay, this should be the cultist orders. To do that mission. Okay. Handles that. No totem in the back over here. Okay, nothing. Okay, we'll go down into the cellar quickly, take out the guys in there, and then move on to try and get up to the warden. Try to get Krieg. Okay. And anything in particular? No. Perfect. I can chuck the whites. Gotcha. Oh, any totems down here? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Okay, I'll just let my yard trash deal with their yard trash, and something should eventually give. Over this way. Here. I really gotta find something with a good resistance for, like, chaos coming up. Like, I could try to go through a devotion tree for some of it, but... Okay, that works. All that shield steel. Way to go. Okay, let's get the apprentice. Okay, keep going. Oh, I gotta go save the alchemist first, or the repairer first. And grab some of this. Okay, grab that. Talk to you. Hey. Let's go grab that shrine next. And then... I still don't know what I want to do with that, by the way, the next devotion on... Like, if I want to do... Okay, we're gonna call in a new one. Ay, ay, ay. That's fighting form. That's a no-go. If we're going with the Reaper kind of thing, it kind of would make sense for a sickle, but right now we're doing a dual-handed one. If it goes well, I might think and consider about doing it again and then doing a dual-handed weapon build of it as well. How do I want to do this? What is this? Bone Harvest. Through a force of necrotic energies, a necromancer can force the bones of long forgotten to burst forth from the earth, jagged spines, and impale... Wow. Sure, why not? Spectral Binding. I'll do Spectral Binding twice, because technically... let's see how this works. Okay, wow, that was not what I expected, but kind of cool. That is kind of cool. It's kind of like Force Wave in a way. But it's like the Necro's version of a Force Wave. Okay, we're in the Warden's area. Let's do this. Oh, I should actually... Yeah. Read. All that. Actually, I think I'll be okay for the first run through of this. I don't think I'll have to sell just yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to upgrade that a slight bit. But I think besides that, it should be fine. Okay. That worked out well. There's a totem up here. Oi, 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 oi. I was so concentrating on my health on that one. I was like, ah. Oh, that was rough. That was... Ugh. Nice. Actually, hilariously enough, that did very well. For all things considering. I've done that totem before and almost died with my my gun guy. My, purifier. And had to, like, run away. And, like, kind of bait them through. This guy kind of actually tanked it. I didn't have to move that much. I think I maybe moved once or twice. Yeah, technically. That's the one we want, so that's just kind of wait now and see where I get it. Because that's actually a nice suit. And this one is kind of meh. But it does do poison damage, so that's why I'm kind of keeping it, because it does buffs to my poison. Okay. Through. And then down over here. Okay. So that's not too bad. We might actually hit the warden a little earlier than I'd like, technically. And I mean for, like, health, like, level-wise. Usually when I fight him, I am a level 21, 22, and I'm only at level 18. Granted, that's about to pop. but do I want to do anything in Nightblade? Or do I want to try and push one more time for the Necro stuff? I'll do one more push to get this, and then yeah, I think that's about it. Because the rest is all passes that I'm going through right now. Okay. For here. Need the map open so I can see where I'm going a little bit. Another totem. Not yet, we don't. Okay. Drop my... Okay, got it. That might be a good idea to save as well. Okay, that worked out well. A little bit more intimidating than I thought, but okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we're gonna go quickly to Devil's Crossing. Do a sell quickly. Okay. Where was that other belt? Nope. 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 No. This one I was gonna keep. That's fine. Sell that. Okay. Cunning again. Let's go in, take out this guy right here. Finish this off. Okay, let's go hand that in.
What's with all the come of I?
Perfect. And let's go back down to the Warden's cellar. Oh, actually, it would be there because I would be closer to the other area. Okay, pick up our part that we left behind and keep going. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Getting a little bit hairy here, I see. Perfect. Move further down. There we go. Okay, let's drop another set. Oh. Okay, we might need to... Think about this a little bit, boyo. Think about this. Chaos, man, chaos. The one thing I wasn't prepared for. Ow. Yeah, he shredded me hard. Okay, perfect. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need better resistances, and I need better armor.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, keep going. Okay, perfect. It's going well, it's going well, it's going well. Okay, I just need to quickly read. Apparently not get stabbed in the back by a boss. There we go. Man, I was trying to click the thing off my screen. But nope. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight the Warden. I think I'm gonna lose this class. Because I just don't, I'm not getting a good set of armor for resists this time around. I've gotten kind of a poor drop. Like we're poisoned up. If Krieg was poison, I would be perfectly fine, because my resistance on poison is 80 plus something. So we're good. But he's not poison, he's aether. So it's gonna go poorly. Maybe. We're about to find out, since we're right outside of Krieg's thing. Okay, we're gonna quickly... well, apparently not quickly. I was gonna say, we're gonna upgrade, but we'll wait till we're at basically Krieg's door and once we cleared it. Okay. Okay, spawn me up some of my buddies. Yeah, let me... You know, I kind of wish it did let me choose what I would spawn up, because I would probably pick archers all the time, because I am the close... you know, guy. Like, to me, it makes more sense to have archers covering my back. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you're calling up guys, I can do the same. That's the first time I get to say that in a while. Okay. Maybe not what I think is going to happen. Because I'm taking damage severely from, like, Aether. And I don't have anything that's really Aether resistant. Okay, I'm going to open up a portal here. I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to check to see if I have any armor in my bin. To kind of mix and match here. Because I have a bad feeling about this. And then we're going to fight Krieg. 1, 2, and then I'm going to put... Drain Essence. Debatable at the moment. Yeah, I got like a 6% over on that, so I gotta really go over to the bin and see if I got anything that I can use for other types of armor. Nothing for chaos. That's attack speed. And that was poison. That's full fire and cold. I need an armor buff. That's the problem. So crit, fire. Again, everything's fire. That's mostly because I only ever use fire. That's the problem. Nice one-handed dagger. I'm just not high enough level yet. That's a level 22. I'm just shy. But it would have given me so much of my pierce resistances and all that jazz. Yeah, I'd lose all of my resistances again. Yay. Like I said, I love that jacket. It just doesn't work that great. Like, I'm going to lose what? Poison resistance? I'll keep the pierce, but I'd lose the elemental. And this one I just lose everything. And I'm not taking the Berserker because that would decrease my survivability. I'll put the axe in there too. Oh, that just sucks. I'm so used to my other guy now being at like 70 resistances on certain things that I'm just looking at it going, oh, yeah. Poison and acid. I don't really care about the poison and acid. I have that in spades right now. What I really need is aether and other things. Which has not been working so well for me. I'm going to try Rampage on my guy. It doesn't come up till level 25, but I think that would probably be okay. Okay, and then the last one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fight him, and I'm thinking I'm probably gonna lose this one. Pierce and bleed. We'll try it. We're probably gonna die, but we'll try it. We just got really bad resistance drops on this run. And I'll put the vest back.
Safe storage, no questions.
There you go. Yeah. Even the rings that I have aren't really helpful, because again, they're all high levels, like level 30s and stuff like that. Because that's like when I'm bringing them back. I really got to start checking the levels too of stuff that I'm bringing back, because some of it's just not useful, and I won't reach that on certain things right off the bat, right? Okay. It's just gonna be a lot of dodging, I think, and trying to let my little skellies do a lot of the damage, and maybe some essence drain on the target.
I've been expecting.
Okay, I made a mistake on this already. Essence Drain is not for this class, because I'm supposed to be mobile.
You are strong, but now
do that
I will demonstrate my true power.
Oh.
Can't do this yet.
I was gonna say, you might want to do something, because we're getting our Patukas handed to us. I haven't moved, sir. I'm standing in one spot. Now I'm gonna move, because I don't know how much that Aether on the ground is gonna hurt me. Who knows? Could absolutely wreck my day. I'm not gonna lie, I panicked on that one. A lot. Because that one looked very close. I only have to be a level 23. We are getting there slowly but surely. Okay. Chaos resistance, pierce resistance. I'd lose a lot of my resistances. Yeah, this is just gonna really be a hard fight, I think, with this class. But that's fine. We did perfectly well. We got where we wanted, and Krieg is gone. Okay, so that's where we're going to end this episode off here. Thank you guys so much for joining me and stick with me up until the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much. I pray that God blesses you with all the knowledge, wisdom, and strength to guide you throughout the day, and I pray for your good health. Also pray that you grow in knowledge and wisdom about God the Father, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. In Jesus' mighty, holy name, amen. Thank you guys so much. I will see you all in the next episode. Take care. God bless. Be safe.